at my door. All the people I know aren't who they used to be. And if I try to change my life one more day, there would be nobody else to save. And I can't change into a person I don't wanna be. So, oh, it's Saturday night. I pray for the wicked on the weekend. Mama, can I get another amen? Oh, it's Saturday night. Swear to God, I ain't never gonna repent. Mama, can I get another amen? Oh, it's Saturday night. Yeah. Every morning when I wake up, I wanna be who I couldn't say I'd ever been. But it's so much more than I ever was. If every night I go to sleep knowing that I give everything that I had to give, man, it's all I could have asked for. I've been standing up beside everything I've ever said, but oh, it's Saturday night. I pray for the wicked on the weekend. Mama, can I get another amen? Oh, it's Saturday night. Swear to God, I ain't never gonna repent. Mama, can I get another amen? Oh, it's Saturday night. Yeah. If I had one more day to wish, if I had one more day to be better than I could have ever been. If I had one more day to wish, if I had one more day, I could be better, but baby, oh, it's Saturday night. I pray for the wicked on the weekend. Mama, can I get another amen? Oh, it's Saturday night. Swear to God, I ain't never gonna repent. Mama, can I get another amen? Oh, it's Saturday night. Yeah. It's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday night. Yeah. I swear to God, swear to God, swear to God. Oh, it's Saturday night. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Welcome. Welcome. One and all. This is Pathfinder. Specifically, Kingmaker. For those of you that don't know, Pathfinder is a D&D 3 version 3.0 or 3.5 D&D rule set and whatever. A lot of people find it really fun. It has some very interesting stories. I personally don't play the Pathfinder set. I play 3.5, but that's a different story altogether. Yeah, this is a game based off of that rule set and oh my god, sorry. And based off one of those stories. New game. Ooh. Explore stolen lands, wild territory that has been contested for centuries. Hundreds of kingdoms have risen and fallen in these lands. And now it's time for you to make your mark by building your own kingdoms. To succeed in this, you'll need to survive the harsh wilderness and the menace of rival nations, as well as perils from within your own court. Interesting. While celebrating your victory at... Okay, so... Another hero of the stolen lands. This is, something else. This is something else. These are post main story. So, main story. Difficulty normal. The damage you suffer from enemies and traps is reduced by 10%. Is inflict reduced damage on critical hits. Your character will not die after suffering a deadly injury for the first time. So they'll be affected by death or condition. If a character with this condition suffers a deadly injury, they They will then die. Resting in a comfortable and safe place such as Oleg's trading post removes the death's door condition. Your character can still die from an instant death effect, energy drain, poison, or other similar condition. If your main character dies, the game is over. If a companion dies, you can resurrect them with Raise Dead or a similar spell. An extremely expensive service available to most adventurers. So full damage. These will fight at full power, have visual chance of hits. Your character will die after suffering a deadly injury. If your character dies, the game is over. Fight them. This really is not recommended for this. Not from the Pathfinder. Beast power. Double damage. My fuck god, that's unfair. We're gonna go normal. Can I actually do custom? Take and turn Death Sword on. What's up? This character will not die. That's one. Take commands raise up to combat. Neither your character nor your commands will ever die from any damage or effect. They will only become unconscious. Their combat is no effects on rest. Options on blindness, ability damage, and yes. The glass of oral. Normal enemies. Normal. Somewhat tougher. Able character retrain. I don't ever retrain my characters anyways. But you're carrying Kingdom Management normal. Doesn't kingdom off. Only active companions receive experience. Only skill users receive skill check experience. Only one save spell is available in this mode. The game saves automatically key points upon game exit. Mercy. But disables almost all interface hints in combat, lines of attack. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna turn these on and see how that goes. Because I mean, if I get a game over, I have to restart all of this anyways. So, roll this custom. A fighter, wait. Who's a paladin, a ranger, sorcerer, or cleric. No, I'm gonna go custom. Something cool. That's kind of cool. Huh. Aha! No. Maybe. I don't know what this guy. Human. Plus 2 to 1 ability score at creation. The character plus 2 bonus on ability of their choice. Skilled. Drive and your capacity to endure and expand. Versus feat. Feat is an ability a character has mastered. Feats often allow a character to circumvent rules or restrictions. Characters gain 1 feat at first level, and every 2 levels thereafter, humans receive a bonus feat at first level. An additional skill rank at first level, 1 additional skill rank whenever they gain a level. Elves, keen senses, elven magic, elven immunities, elven weapon familiarity. Consider dwarves, elves, gnomes, half-elves, half-orc. +2 on perception. Overcome spell resistance. Okay. Magic sleep effects, okay. Some longbows, long sword rapier, short bows, and treat any weapon with elven in its name as a mortal weapon. Dwarves, slow and steady, stability, hardy, defensive training, giants. Hatred, orcs and goblinoids. No. Hatred, reptilian human. Halfling, fearless. Adaptability. Those receive skill focus as a bonus feat. Doing on celestial other good outside of blood in their ancestors. Most of the warriors do not know exactly where their celestial powers came from, and this implies many such beings. More unique traits and abilities inherited from their supernal forebears use that hint at the precise types of the being that affect them. Possess the ability to manifest halos. They can create a light centered on their head at will. While using a halo, they gain +2 circumstance bonus on saving throws. Others have acid resist 5, cold resist 5, electric resist 5. Tiefling. Have cold resist, electric resist, and fire resist. There's an ability. Others have particularly strong hurt. Okay. I like being a part angel, a part demon. I would have been interested in this hey chick. Oh, but the other half race, a lot of good shit. I always go human though, so we're gonna go human. Infusing these substances with magic, siphon own body, experimental stock. We're building explosive bombs, discovering strange new poisons. Use these traits while making. Proficiency, bomb, mutagen, throw anything? Barbarian. Bard. Eric. Good. Fighter. Inquisitor. Move from place to place, chasing down enemies and researching. As a result, they often travel with others. If for no other reason than to mask their presence, goes to work with members of their faith. Okay. Interesting. Stern gaze, domain selection, judgment. Ability, athletics, persuasion, trickery, lore. Perception, stealth, these magic devices. Ah, alright. Living channels for elemental like ours to both from range. Interesting. Vegas. And a month learning a new sword fighting style. Ooh. These guys get combat magic. Monk. Paladin. Ranger. Ooh. Slayer. That was like a bounty hunter. Sorcerer. Who is it? I'm actually kind of looking at Magus over here. I'm trying to, these are like combat moves, right? Magic cantrips, Magus proficiencies. I need to know more about these guys. They're an arcane caster. I believe means like sorcerers are an arcane caster too, right? Yeah, arcane casters. Bloodline. Kinda like in the Magus. Eldritch Scion. Unlike typical magic, Eldritch Scions do not study tomes of magic or spend time learning to combine martial magical skills. Rather, Eldritch Scions find that their spells and abilities come to them instinctively. Okay? Lord Saint spends his life focusing, training, and meditation. He uses a single weapon, which is usually but not always a sword, channeling his arcane might through it, dizzying and deadly dance beyond. Alright, Eldritch Archer. Okay. This is kind of cool. The inner Magus is also kind of cool. Okay. Magus. Right-handed, sure. I like phase 4. Four, got you. Beard. Oh, we want that roguishly handsome. We want the scruff, man. We want to look roguishly handsome. Devilishly. Purple. I like the secondary color. Alright. Ability score. Intelligence and dexterity. Oh, not charisma? I have 25. The racial bonus. Actually, but X. Oh, wait. Can I move that? Oh, and there. This is big. I want the 2 in strength though. I want it in dex. Take down. This is stupid useful. Let's go. Fusion effects. Health primarily. Burns. Okay, how do I change the racial bonus? Is it just like automatically there? Difference. Oh, here it is. I want that dex. Because not having a crazy, stupid high strength right now. Fine. There we go. Maybe I should take it. Nah. Skills. I have 5. Just 5 skill points. I like having represents character's ability to perform tasks that require delicate manipulation. Is disarm traps? Ooh, okay. I need you to balance the coordination. Here's physical. Range, break, falls. Come on. Tricker's way too. Deception. I should take that away, I don't think. Feet. With light weapon, curved blade, or spear. Besides, you may use your dexterity modifier instead of your strength modifier. Ooh. Yes. Pick. or allied spell. With the aid of an ally, you are skilled at seeing the protections of other creatures. These spells benefit when you're adjacent to an ally who also has this feat. You receive +2 bonus on concentration checks on the level of distance. But you can't second spells. Spending a swift action each round, you can imbue your weapon with a fraction of your power. Alright, your weapons deal +1 damage and are treated as magic for the purpose of damage reduction. Every 5 levels you possess. Ooh. Combat casting. By casting with threatened +4 bonus and concentration checks made as a spell or use a spell like ability. Okay. Dex bonus with this feat, you may also make attacks while flat-footed. Deft hand. Trickery and use magic devices. Die hard. Especially hard to kill when your total is below 0. If you are not killed, you can fight on for one more round as if disabled. Colonel is brought to above 0 hit points, you immediately fall into. Focus and endurance. Athletics and +4 fortitude. Light or medium armor without becoming. Game pool. Your game pool increases by 2. Okay. Fortitude stays. Meta magic and power spell. All variable numeric effects in the power spell are increased by half. Was those rolls, saving throws unaffected. Power spell uses up a spell slot 2 levels higher. Right. Meta magic. Can apply the effects of this feat to a spell cast spontaneously so long as it has a casting time that is not more than 1 full round action without increasing the speed. As a swift action form round as you cast a spell whose cast is more than 1 round or 1 full round cannot be quickened. Persuasive. Ranks and skills. Oof, let's see. Wielding a light weapon or any other weapon that can be used with finesse. All melee attack rolls gain +2 bonus on melee damage. Isn't one of my last walls at his feet, gain +1 bonus to saving throw. Shielding caster. No focus. The difficulty class for all saving throws against spells is school of magic you select. Guilty, throw anything. Toughness, weapon fighting. Arcane armor training. Okay. Learn how to cast spells while wearing armor. Benefit, reduce the arcane spell failure chance and armor. Ability, focus bombs. Augment summoning. Oh, that's right, you can become summoner. can spell meta magic. Die Hard would be pretty fucking cool. Melee every time you miss because of consume, you can rolls miss. So you the invisible attacker gets no advantage relating hitting you in melee. You don't lose your dex bonus to armor class. It's 2 for being invisible. You still apply for ranged attacks. You also gain immunity to these. What are you trying? Being fairly blind fight. Bells. Be full. Color spray could be. Oh well, negates. Vivid cone of clashing colors springs forth from your hand, causing creatures to become stunned, perhaps also blinded, making them prone. Each creature within this cone is affected accordingly. Corrosive type. Person. Magic missile. Magic missiles is fucking cool. 1d6. Basically, burning hands, some electric damage, and does more. Snowball. Ball of packed ice and snow you can throw at a single target. Stone fist. It's living stone. Okay. Strike. Use insight into the immediate future during your next attack. Any attack roll, if it is made before the end of the next round, you get plus 20 insight bonus. By the mischance that applies to vanish. If required, an invisible creature has a plus 20 bonus to stealth checks. Grease spell covers solid surface with a layer of slippery grease in any area when the spell is cast every round after. Definitely want magic missile. Ice Splash Daze Flare. Big Ray of Frost. Okay, so my zero spells are chosen for me. Color spray to be. Use your base speed by 30. Target point. Flares with creates a burst of light. Light to burst in front of a single creature. That creature's dead. It's like a flashbang. Fuck yeah. Grasp. Vanish. Chaotic.
Mere flesh wound.
Hi Ninja, thanks for lurking.
So many thoughts, so little time.
I shall not falter.
Adventures await.
The path is clear.
All this waiting bores me.
I didn't even break a sweat.
So it comes to this!
Don't know, don't care.
A mere flesh wound. Quick, Andrew.
I can't
I'll take care of it. Get it off me.
Our time has come.
All I see is blackness.
Together we stand.
You're done for.
I feel faint.
I'll go ahead.
Let's hear you cry!
Someone else would make better use of this.
I'll need to review this spell later.
March, all I...
Time's not waiting.
There we go. Choose a name. Sure.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Vegas level 1. Coup de grace, special ability. Not if. Guess that for round. Within weapon range. Before an action, you can use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace to a helpless opponent. Automatically hit and score critical hit. If the defender survives the damage, he must make a fortitude save DC 10 plus attacker's base attack plus melee damage. Attribute modifier plus weapons critical modifier or die. Extra opportunity from threatening. Okay, yes, that's fucking awesome. Demoralize. Persuasion for intimidation skills cause opponent to become shaken for a number of rounds. Other shaking conditions. If you are successful, the target is shaken for 1 round. This duration increases by 1 round for every 5, by which you beat the DC. Only threaten an opponent this way if 30 feet and clearly see and hear you. Name creature only extends the duration, does not create you stronger. Infliction. It means to tend to a single disease or poisoned character. Weapon enchantment. Or enhancement. Is used for 1 point for arcane pool. Swift action to. Okay. Use that plus 1. 17th. Applies weapons, stacking with existing weapon enchantment or enhancement. Those ones can be used at any of the following weapon properties. Ooh! Fuck yeah! Fighting defensively. Taking miles of penalty on attack rolls. Combat maneuver checks to gain +2 dodge rolls to your armor. Ability, you gain +3. Acrobatics mobility. Move through a threatened square without provoking attack of opportunity from an enemy by using acrobatics. Got half speed. Spell combat. For yourself, Magus learns to cast spells, wield weapons at the same time. Functions much like 2-weapon fighting, but the offhand weapon is a spell that is being cast. Magus must have one hand free while wielding a light or one-handed weapon. For an action, he can make all of his attacks with his melee weapons 2 and can also cast any spell from the Mega spell list. Cast time with 1 standard action. Arcane pool. Okay. What combat in there? 20. Oh, it's just something I have. Cantrips. Detect magic. Already have these, right? Yes, I do. Infinite zeros. 1-0. Alright, sweet. Never guy. No more dangerous than too many soul eaters.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Where are they? This is taking forever! You didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway, rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Alright. Fancy.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
The mayor, a middle-aged man with bushy sideburns and a monocle, wears a beaming smile.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder. Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
Yeah, there's a team of us.
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
I don't plan on losing my life there, sir.
If I may please answer the question.
It's a long pause, waiting for the voices to die down as everyone directs their attention towards her.
We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
So, you're helping us found a barony. What do you gain?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around or whatever it is you do.
God, he's fucking pissed me off already.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
That's fair.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
Tiefling girl standing nearby, speaking in a hushed voice. Noticing you've heard her comment, she winks at you coyly. I kinda like her already.
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
So far.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
This is why you'll never be a noble.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Restov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
Now you're talking.
I recognize the stag lord as parent.
That's a good point. As I see it, this stag lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
The sword lord's gaze is chilling as she responds.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
Plenty of great feat.
I have no doubt. Kind of related, I wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. It doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
Wait, the book?
Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain. You know
Sure,
what the
please.
trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly? And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Gods forbid, Tartuccio. No way.
Not a bad plan. Settled then. I'll accomplish the feats, you write them down.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
See ya. First step on the road to glory. Like Cole takes his first steps. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. But hang on.
All according
hold on.
to plan.
Also, no one wanted it. Ah! My appearance! My appearance!
Time's not waiting.
Hold on.
I am prepared.
Save my appearance? Hang on. I'll get back through that in just a second. My appearance. I'm not some like half bald dude, man. Like, come on. Loading screen.
Our story started at the mansion of an...
Oh no. No! Main menu. Yes. Okay. Main story. Best door on. Best. Question comment. Show text HP instead of HP. Text HP instead of HP bar for enemies. Alignment required. Custom. Back through all this. Less. Where are you? Vegas. Appearance. To actually like save it this time. Alright, so X. Skills ahead. Athletics, mobility, perception, weapon. Is white. Color spray, magic method.
I'll take care of it. Get it to your...
Let us calm down. Not dead yet. I didn't even break a sweat. I'll go ahead. Time's not wait. Someone else would make better use of this. Calm down. Not dead yet.
I'll see, because I have my appearance. Monk. Not a monk.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise.
Yes, we know. There we go. Now save my appearance.
Where are they? If you. All right, you
Hush!
Here they come. No. Heard all this before. I just want to skip it.
Greetings, everyone.
We
thank you. Unfortunately,
I will, of course.
We haven't.
We believe
That's a good point.
perhaps because we.
No, that's.
Of course.
What is that?
And what?
We'll.
words.
Of course.
Now you're talking.
Excellent.
Thank you again, with all my heart.
Hi,
Alright.
my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, so
Plenty of stuff.
how do you feel about the
Book?
You know what? And then I thought,
Not a bad plan.
deal. All right.
Alright. The scribbles, first lines of the book. Travel. That's cool. You can fuck off. Excuse me. The architecture is beautiful, very heavy. It is for. I can just. Name Jumani. Man, game Jumani playing. Not feeling a pawn.
All according to plan.
Alright, finally, the auto talk's over. Can't wait to set out. That's fair. Tomorrow, Glorious Journey begins. Are you ready? Hope so. It is surely doomed. I don't think it is, but alright.
In due time.
X-Wave characters standing next to the icon. Plays French quite differently. Noted. Noted! Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. We'll be a king! Ah.
Help! Help!
Lindsay bursts into your room. She looks scared. Her face is smeared with soot as she holds a weapon in her hands. What's going
The
on?
mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it.
Guards fight off-
Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Alright. You're not going anywhere. Bullshit! In the game, combat can happen in real-time or turn-based modes. Real-time mode, you can pause the game anytime to access the situation and give orders to your companions. To pause or unpause the game, press square. To attack an opponent, choose them with your cursor and press X, or use L1, R1 to switch between turn-based and real-time modes. Use R3. Oh, okay. Dice rolls. Most of the game's mechanics are based on Pathfinder role-playing game system. Use dice rolls to determine the result of actions. Common dice, 20 sides, referred to as D20. Starts Combat participant makes an initiative check. The higher the character's initiative, the earlier they can act. Initiative scores can be viewed in combat. Next, attack roll. Characters attempt to strike an opponent. Depends on many factors, wield weapons, combat abilities, etc. Equals or exceeds the target's armor class. The amount of damage dealt in the case of a successful attack depends on the weapon's stats, other factors. Armor class, higher armor class, more difficult to successfully attack them. Combine many factors such as equipment stats, dex bonus, passive abilities, etc.
Enemy approaching.
Turn-based mode. Turn-based combat, characters act in turns. The order of turns is determined by the initiative check and depends on the character's corresponding ability score. Character can initiative key. The order turns based on the initiative. The earlier they act. Okay. Delay your character's turn until a more convenient moment. To do this, press settings, select the character whose turn you want to delay. Such action in the initiative queue. Irreversible and new initiative score is saved for the character to combat. During a turn, a character can take a single standard action, a single move action, a single swift action, and an unlimited number of free actions. All these actions together take 6 seconds of real time. Jesus. Most often, a move action is used for movement or drinking a potion. A standard action is for attacks, spellcasting, additional movement. Actions for activating spell class abilities or special class abilities. These are also possible. There are so-called full round actions, which both your standard and move actions. By default, the system uses an optimum combination action types to form your command. Surprise round. If you initiate combat with an opponent who is unaware of your presence, your party gets an advantage of a surprise round. During this round, your characters can take a limited number of actions while the opponent cannot act. Action. Move. Or drink a potion. Move action can be used to change the character's active weapons. During surprise round, your character cannot perform a move action. It actions use activities such as attacks, activation, item spellcasting. This is a full round action, long action, and both standard move actions. Used to move at double distance, because it's used to make a so-called full round attack. The character can make more than one attack per round. Taking a full round action allows them to make all of their attacks. Some characters' ability for double charge and spells, such as summon monster, all just one action. 5-foot step. A character can move 5 feet without triggering an enemy's attack of opportunity. A character cannot take both a 5-foot step and make a regular movement in the same round. With actions. Actions are used to activate character special abilities such as smite, evil, judgment, touch attack, after casting a spell, many others. L2 to ignore enemies and other objects. Under the cursor and precisely select a perfect position to move the character. Okay. He's flat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's no camera. Action bar. Magic missile. Charge full round. Answer. Swift action. Sure. Oh no. It is, essentially. Ability. I don't remember. Then 1 point from his arcane. Okay, from my arcane pool. Where's my arcane pool? Okay, hang on. Back. One second. Move to the assassin, I can attack. Let's see. Trying to figure out all the controls, hold on. I can just straight move. Ah, okay. One. And health. What is my spell pool? Excellent. That is coming. That's fine. What is my goddamn spell pool? Where is it? There it is. Level 1. Dance. Zoom in. Be fucking far. Minute. Either. How do I actually?
This should do it.
Okay. From the road to glory. Various objects. The buys one for okay. How do I Lord. I want
I know what to do.
How do I unzoom? There we go. Oh my god. Chain shirt and a dagger. I'm not sure those. Right. That's real.
No mistakes.
Equipment. We have. A rapier, 2 to 7 damage, piercing, +1 enhancement. A little while. Roll of magic missile. Scroll of shield and scroll of expeditious. Okay, so I got 3 different. One max. Bump my AC up by 2 armor check penalty. Probably for the better. I want to stick with the light armor.
I am prepared.
Okay. Peasants are already here. Quickly follow me.
That is not far.
R2. Got someone. Help. What the hell? Finish him later.
We
won't
will
get away.
be victorious.
Okay, so pass it.
A calculated risk.
Ugh. Attack for opportunity, haha.
This will.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory.
Uh-huh.
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
Okay. The gnome looks back at Lindsay and starts whispering, so he takes a ring off his finger, handing it to you.
Time's not waiting.
Where the ring? 2. +1 arm deflection. Does not stack with other deflection bonuses. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Dagger.
Focus on the goal.
Alright.
No mistakes.
Oh, you just take it. Maybe not.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Alright, so my room. This. Companions. There are several companions in your party now. Select new character, hold L2 and choose separate one.
I know what to do. Time's not waiting. Focus on the goal. I am prepared.
This is probably the way to the banquet. This is Lynn. God, she's fast too. Oh no! Longbow. Bloodstone.
No mistakes.
Just blocked me. Everyone. How do I? Are you sure?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Leslie touch you are capable of casting spells. To use spell, press X. Icon, the action panel. Target. Clerics, druids, magi, paladins, rangers, wizards. Spells are prepared in advance. Cast. The character must then rest before casting it again. Bards, visitors, sorcerers can use their spells several times per day, but their spell requires limited spells of various characteristics, such as range, duration, skill, etc. to use. Most characters have usable abilities, may be limited to a certain number of charges. Some actions performed close to an armed opponent can provoke an additional attack on your character without. Certain such actions include, among other things, casting spells, attempts to move, opponent, standing up prone. Alright.
Leave this one to me.
You're just attack him.
Serves you right.
Missed. Ah. Yes. Alright. That's just your standard attack. You have a bow. What are you doing? Guess you're dead in front of me.
Just die already.
probably shouldn't.
Time to get my hands dirty again.
Great attack.
And you deserved it.
Good. Turn. I'm going to.
Let's try this way.
Gotcha.
This should do it.
I can't move anymore.
Oh!
Ow. Here.
Out of my way!
Whew. You fucking missed.
Any last wishes?
Aha! Got him. Oh, can I attack? No. What about a charge him?
This spell doesn't work like that.
Ah!
Leave this one to me.
It's gonna be hard to hit. He's fucking prone. Hey, go ahead, get up, boy. Fucking whoop your ass.
This is where I step in.
How'd you miss? Alright. Now we can move and attack this
Calculated
guy.
risk.
How did I, what?
You must die already!
Alright, magic. Fire!
Serves you right.
You nearly hit me?
This will hurt.
Each character has a certain number of hit points. Character speed drops to 0. They lose consciousness after combat is over. The character will get up and can be controlled again. Character HP value can drop into negative numbers. The character can survive some negative hit points, but the amount becomes equal to the constitution score. The character dies. For less hit points, you can use healing spells, potion, rest. Alright, Druid. Those are Pathfinder. Character inventory and place them in quick slots in their belt. Turn belt. Now actions added.
I know what to do.
Alright, potion. Bow. Padded armor.
Ready for anything.
Dagger.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, hang on.
I am prepared.
Lindsay.
Time's not waiting.
The belt.
No mistakes.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Ready for anything. Focus on the goal. As it should be. I know what to do. I am prepared.
So they walked on.
Add to action. I copy this?
Time's not waiting.
Okay, they're there.
Right.
Hide armor, medium. Heavy mace. Bludgeoning. One-handed. Proficiency.
Ready for anything.
Take the armor anyways.
Focus on the goal.
Dead people.
I know what to do.
Oh. Cooking almanac.
No
By your
mistakes.
side.
For Gorum!
Hi, barbarian. What's going on?
It's the end for you rats!
They dare to attack me?
Okay, you are going to just... Oh, gee. That's all the fuck you can do.
Time to get my hands dirty again!
You're a sorcerer. Put them together. Sure.
You deserved it.
Ugh. Damn it. Oof. Attack of opportunity.
Let's try this way.
Aha! Death.
In due time.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
The barbarian's face distorted with rage. She grinds her teeth and sweat drips from her forehead. Noticing Tartusio, she swings her sword, but stops just in time.
Blood for Gorum!
Mara takes a deep breath and barks out, "Blood for Gorum!" Swinging her bloody sword, she runs toward the sound of battle.
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What? Stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Barbarians are incredibly useful.
Time's not waiting.
They really are. Really useful. There they are, the assassins! This is your last chance. Drop your weapons and we'll spare your lives. So generous. I'm afraid I can't offer you the same courtesy. Hey, you ugly mug. Get the hell in the name of Frostgiant just ran over one of their guys. Okay. Fuck you, giant boy. Good God. Dead assassin. Club, pattern armor.
I am prepared.
I'm trusting you here.
The shield. Long sword. A large person. A spear.
Focus on the goal.
I'm using piercing finesse with, so I can't use finesse. Ever burning torch. That's handy.
Ready for anything.
That's just blocked. You can't make it through this way.
All
gotta go
according to
around.
plan.
You could escape. That's not the way we do things. Ah. Fuck you, door. Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check. Successful check may be needed for a variety of tasks. Knocking a door, opening a chest, disabling a trap, moving a heavy object, reading an inscription in an ancient language, etc. Different skills are used for different checks. Okay.
This works for me.
Really loud.
It is finished.
Dex.
Let's make this quick.
What's up, homie?
Any last wishes?
Oh! Wow! Locked his ass up. Get you a clean line of sight.
Out of my way!
Suck at it. Can I run up to him and attack him? I can.
This should do it.
Dun 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 dun. Woo! Missed me.
This is where I step in.
Yeah, she missed. She's a bard though. She's got some decent build. Your frost is sustained acids.
Go! I know what to do. Time's not waiting. I am prepared.
She fucked him.
All according to plan.
Hardcore, my god.
Focus on the goal.
Dun, 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 dun. Break the door to the armory and find some weapons.
Anything else?
Locked. Oh, it's the armory.
This way.
Masterwork? Master.
Ready for anything?
I'll take masterwork.
I know what to do. Time's not waiting.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
Have our heads.
How would she know it was us and not the assassins? Unless someone planned on telling her.
Don't drag me into this. You do what you want, but I'm not taking a single coin.
I'm not planning to. I just didn't know what it was. Watchkeeper's key.
No mistakes.
That'll be handy. Power sheet.
I am prepared.
Alright. Clearly
Focus on the
I've made a
goal.
mistake when it comes to grabbing shit. Oh. I'm not using action drop. No, don't equip it. Damn it. I'm gonna hang on to this.
Ready for anything. Time's not waiting. I know what to do.
Now I can move. Aha!
Follow my lead.
Each character carry a limited amount of weight based on their strength score. Carries their personal equipment as well as part of the party's shared stash. They have to be safe encumbrance.
No mistakes. In due time.
Okay.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jathal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
The pale elf looks eerie in this semi-darkness, like a ghost given flesh.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
Bertusio eyes Jathal suspiciously.
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead.
Aha!
These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Yeah, sure, why not? The trap-filled hallway. Encounter many traps in your adventure. When your characters approach a trap, they will automatically make a perception skill check. On success, you will see the trap's location. The game will automatically pause. Traps vary in effects as well as difficulty to detect. Grab you, press X in order to characters make a trickery skill check to disable it. Remain in place, however, if the result of a skill roll is less than the trap's difficulty by 5 or more, go off.
Focus on the goal.
Ah.
I will grant your request.
Thal looks at Lindsay as though at an annoying fly. Oh, that's from quick save. She got a better one than I do. Alright.
Applause, please.
Very nice.
Ready for anything?
Right.
What a find!
Applause, please.
Interesting.
I'm going to disarm this trap first.
Anything else?
Open this door. Two-handed. Medium armor chain.
I know what to do.
Scroll of Bless and Scroll of Faith Shield.
I am prepared.
You found a scroll. Singing inside him. Someone's coming. Yeah, time to kill you.
Victory is certain.
Ready for battle. Alright. Blind Fury, Flick Blade. She's a cleric? Evocation, Divine Favor. By calling upon the strength and wisdom of a deity, you gain +1 luck on attack and weapon damage rolls. Be 3 caster levels. Spurs Inquisitor. Oh, she's an Inquisitor. Run by protect Oregon. Okay. Missed you son.
Leave this one to me.
A calculated risk.
Aha!
Serves you right.
Gotcha. Ah. What is your...
Unworthy.
Ah! Magic missile, acid, burning hands.
Just die already.
You missed.
This will hurt.
Aha! I missed. Inspire courage. First of all, Mark can use a performer to inspire courage as ally. Them with fear, improving their combat ability to be effective. An ally must be do the bard's performance. On saving throws against charm, fear effect, and when counter opponents on attack, weapon damage rolls. Okay, that's nice. The +4 to 17 range. Potion. Plasma, humanoid creature with 4 fewer hit dice. Okay, so Dave's a low level thing. You're a light wound. Oh, that's what that was. But you can just heal. Ear piercing scream. Powerful scream and audible to all but a single target. Target is dazed for 1 round. Takes points of sonic damage for 2 caster levels. It negates dazed effect and halves the damage.
I know what to do.
Bib. Pawn it over the cache as Sword Lord in my mansion.
No mistakes.
Ah! That's kind of cool. Silver disc.
Ready for anything.
Basically a thief this.
Focus
This
on
works
the
for me.
goal. That is not far.
Aha!
As it should be.
But we need all knights to raise their swords. It's a puzzle. I like puzzles.
That is possible.
All according to plan.
I'm trusting you here.
I will indulge you.
And so they walked on.
Hang out, we're figuring out a puzzle.
Don't push me.
Agathoa guides me.
You can count on me.
That is possible.
This works for me.
In due time.
Ah!
All according to plan.
I am prepared.
Scratch them and move on!
What the? Is that a mimic? Ooze.
Wretched things.
Let's try this way. Time to get my hands dirty again.
Despicable.
I know what to do.
I will grant your request.
This one.
No mistakes.
Who blinds?
Time's not waiting. Ready for anything. Focus on the goal.
Let's go.
Right.
Into the courtyard.
You cannot stand against me.
Ooh.
You
Hit the
deserved
assassin.
it.
Ugh.
Out of my way!
Where's the... This.
Go!
Ah. Oh. Is it? The tiefling! Tiefling, my guy! Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Stop trying to hit me. Screw you.
Any last wishes?
Ah! Damn.
Leave this one to me.
I missed it. Missed. Okay.
This should do it.
Ah! Ah, you missed. Fuck you.
Advance!
Whoa! Ow. That hurt.
This is where I step in.
Just die already!
Missed. Burning infused. Oh, nice.
Unworthy.
Get close and fucking. Can't do anything else, so. I'm dead in front of you.
Serves you right.
Near death, bro. Yep, near death. You squabbling piece of shit.
Time to get my hands dirty again.
Actually, move to here. You're gonna. You missed.
A calculated risk.
Ah! Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
The tiefling girl you saw at the reception before the attack stops nearby and waves her tail with excitement.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Psh.
Not like Kalishte, alright?
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
I like doing a lot of things. I don't think we've met.
I am Kayesi, one of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi. But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive.
Girl gives you a mocking half bow. Assassins are on the prowl, we have to go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Tiefling salutes you and runs ahead nimbly. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna search some shit.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to
Grotus,
becoming dismembered.
I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
The dwarf is lying on the ground, staring into the dark sky. He doesn't seem to have any severe wounds, but his trembling whisper is weak, as though he were at death's door. You being a bit premature?
That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Awesome. Dude, just
Follow
wants
my
to
lead.
die. Clerics and druids can convert their spells spontaneously. A cleric of good alignment doesn't need to prepare healing spells. They can spend almost any prepared spell to cast a cure spell at the same level, the same way a cleric of evil alignment doesn't need to prepare inflict spells. Interesting.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Formations. Group formation is half of any victory. Formation system will help you hold the line.
I know what to do.
Alright. Formation. Let's see.
Well, Zorin was lost in thought.
Time's not waiting. No mistakes. That is not far.
Run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere.
The stout man's unshaven face is covered with scars. There's blood on his armor, but he doesn't even seem to notice his wounds as he confidently gives orders to the guards.
Aha! Some of our guests survived.
He
Good.
turns to you.
You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi. Keston, House Garess, a fighter in the service of Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. Right now, I'm in charge of the mansion guards. As you can see, there's a lot to do.
Noted.
If I were a rich and influential lady like Jamandi, I'd also get myself a manly captain of the guard. Or two.
The girl casts a coy look at Keston and remarks sweetly. Going on.
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the hall. They don't want Lady Jamandi to get reinforcements. We cleared the passage so you can get through. Just try to avoid inhaling the smoke. We'll be right behind you. We just need to put out the fire first to save the mansion.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fame, I'm not surprised that a whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
The tiefling squints, obviously curious and thinking quickly. Need help putting out the fire?
No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here, those who still live. Your place is by Lady Aldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
Where's the
You'll
hole?
have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Let's go.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
The tiefling girl starts off and dashes through fire.
May Abadar keep you safe.
Right. So our adventure started earlier and much more tragic than we'd expected. The whole team, illustrated book, let's play out illustrated book episodes. Decisions you make during these episodes can have drastic impacts on the game's plot with dialogue. The whole team who'd gathered in the hall yesterday had been reduced to but a handful of brave souls, led by Crackrock, and not at all by scoundrel Bertusio, no matter what he might have imagined of himself. Jamandi Aldori was waiting for us, but to get to her we'd have to march through fire. Literally, as we approached the burning building, we... covered nose and mouth. The good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible cracking sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back, if we'd come in a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right onto our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs and our eyes watered from the smoke. But Crackrock led us stubbornly through the flames, while Bertusio did nothing useful at all. We'd made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. It was Valerie, one of the guards I'd chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, bare-living guard in her arms. "There are two more," she shouted as she passed by us. "They're wounded. Help me pull them out." Bertusio grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Crackrock rushed to save the guards from the fire. Succeeded. Saving the poor fellows didn't take long. Together we lifted them up and carried them away from the fire. Only then did Valerie pause to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her face. "Thank you. That was truly noble of you," she said. "And now let us rush to Lady Aldori's side." Ensuring the guards were rescued, were relatively safe, we made our way to the hall, where the battle was already in full swing. Woo! There's fatigued. This is one of the negative positions. Fatigued? Who's fatigued? Oh. Our, new party Templar Knight person. If you leave a location, you can review uncollected loot from defeated enemies, decide if you want to take it or leave it. Goods such as plants, chests, and hidden stashes have to be collected. There's a bunch of loot I don't really want. Not masterful. Not terribly useful. All the stuff I drew.
Ready for anything.
Leave it. I don't need it. London for the assassins. Help me on the Eldorado.
Enemy approaching.
So fucking many.
Serves you right.
Charge and fight defensively. Have you?
Let us strike as one.
Jesus, she's powerful. Strike. Ow! Ugh.
Leave this one to me.
Rift Channeler? What exactly is he doing? Oh, they're keeping the barrier up.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
Repent!
Fucking, come on, man! Dead in front of you! Inspire courage. Ow, what the fuck?
Looky, he's a pterodactyl.
It's a narwhal.
What the I mean that can't you hold on.
Do not falter!
This will hurt.
Just die already!
Despicable.
Alright, sorry about that. Channel positive energy. Heal living. Chaos. Yes, with a melee touch attack. Next round, anytime the target rolls a d20 plus. Roll twice and take less favorable. Undead. Less. I'm just going to
Your life
attempt
ebbs
to beat
low.
the hell out of Manticore? Jesus! You kill these rift channelers. Just the attack for up to come on, man.
You deserve it.
Die, motherfucker.
No.
Cause fear. Will save. You missed. Oof. Manticore's mean.
Onwards!
Urgh.
No.
Manticore's dead.
Let's try this way.
I missed. Been missing.
This can't be over.
No! I'm dead. How do I heal him?
What a waste. Become as dust.
Ow.
Yes. This can't be over.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot she's undead. No! Let's inadvertently killed her.
No.
A Hydra? Is she like, she's dead, right? Yeah, I'm restarting this fight. I don't want anyone to die. That's a thing. Oh, I need a... Does healing potions work? I don't know what works. Biggest problem, I don't know what works to heal the undead.
I know what to do. All
You cannot stand against me.
No. Hey. Orama.
That. Lord, inspire! Oh, it's your turn.
Serves
Aha!
you right.
Oh, you missed. Giant's down. Ow.
Let us strike as one!
Aha!
Repent!
Look on it! Woo! Ow. Need to get you in there, man. Protection from good communal. Okay. My turn.
This should do it.
I think I like the health bar version. The actual one, to be honest. Damn. Stop missing.
Yes.
Oof. So charge bill unavailable.
Do not falter!
You if I could take care of the rift channel on it.
Your life ebbs low.
Damn it. Move our way in.
This was not
No!
part of the plan.
Ow. You're flanked. The moment.
This one to me.
All right. Where's she going? Don't. Oh, she's afraid. Don't run in fear.
Magritio Turino.
I need my guys out of the rift, alright?
Stay behind! Let us strike as one!
You have a here. Is courage. Bonus on attack growth. Reaches 30 foot. Depending on the cleric, the amount of damage healed. Minus the damage plus once. That's a rough one. Still alive, right? Over here's back for 2 points. Ah, sweet.
What a waste.
This body holds no more.
No!
This can't be over.
Dead? Not dead, is she?
Die already!
Sphere. You gotta get back in there.
You deserved it.
God damn it. So many of them. Don't run away. God damn it.
Magritio, Turinos.
Yep, there goes the thing.
Become as dust.
Your image. God damn you. Mari, there you are. Geez, that took you fucking long enough. Oh yeah, next time I'm using some of your action I'm not dying.
Any last
Hey,
wishes?
boy.
Magritio, Turinos.
Ow. Manticore's dead. Jesus. Get back over there.
Falter.
Where are you going?
Repent.
God damn it.
Ouch.
Come on, stop missing.
Out of my way!
Ah. Mirror images are dying, man.
This is where I step in.
Come on.
Magritium Turinos.
Another magic. So many of these fucking. Wait.
Your life ebbs low.
Thank you.
Leave this one to me.
You fucking missed.
Serves you right.
Come on. That thing's dead again.
Onwards!
What a waste.
Missed. That bowman's dead. Griff boy.
Die already!
Man, stop missing and maybe you even didn't use the stuff. God damn. It's probably partially on that.
You deserved it.
Dead. Another one down. They gotta get that other rift channel. Fucking Hydra. Looks like we're finally moving.
Stay behind me!
Become as dust.
You have a shitty ability to hit people. A nice attack opportunity. And apparently cleave. Rift channel. Oh,
my hands dirty again.
I mean, I hit him. My God. I shoot him?
Any last wishes?
Aha! No more rift challengers. Looks like the way after a while. Dead Hydra. Fuck you.
Let us strike as one!
Repent.
Bruh, you are flanked like a motherfucker right now.
Look at me, Goran!
Hang on. Hold on. First off, awesome. Studded leather. Potions, man. Potions for days.
I am prepared. In due time.
Cross check. Great axe. I'll take the great axe.
Time's not
I
waiting.
will grant your request.
When death the night soaks our rage, the grief and tears will come at dawn. Not even departed, and we already won our first battle. Seems like a good omen, right?
That is not far.
Where did an unheard of atrocity? Mark my words, we'll find out who was behind it. Well, I probably already killed him.
No mistakes.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger, and that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Hey, brother. What's going on? How's that hand of yours feeling?
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
I have no connection.
Probably, yes. But this evidence is circumstantial at best. There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when a door falls down and slices through your hand, bro. Gonna hurt for a while. Are you actually able to still work, or are you gonna be out of work for a while?
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air.
It's blood all
after
over.
you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand. He's got the eyes of a spy, and the mug of a spy!
Damn.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
Good follow-up. I think they're going to send me. That's fair.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
Performed a chaotic neutral action. You're damn right I did!
Is it not insane to be faced with death and stop to question whether you may be breaking some law or rule? Our leader acted wisely.
Going into my company. So, you're going to keep working with a fucked up hand until they get the billing from the hospital, and then you get to go to the company. Is that right?
There is a difference between initiative taken in battle and blatant arrogation. How can someone who disregards authorities be a leader himself?
Gotcha.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
Let's be a good guy right now.
Really, Tartuccio? You're seriously trying to blame someone for saving people from a fire?
May Shellen spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but he behaved decently as a true leader.
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake of some servant.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who are to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If Tartuccio allows, I would join his team. Forgive me, but I don't appreciate your willfulness.
That's fair.
And I like our leader. What wisdom lies in minding orders, laws, and rules in the face of oblivion, knowing not whether you'll be alive tomorrow? I will go with his team.
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping every little pipsqueak.
Oh yeah?
Those like Tartuccio.
How'd you like it, man? Did you get farther, or you still right around the same stuff? Okay, cool. It's a different file.
Ugh, Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the stolen lands, but not yet.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the stolen lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Leviton's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
Scroll of Raised Dead.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution.
Clearly.
While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless. And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Alright, cool. You know, he's clearly the spot. He gave me the ring that he tried to use to blame me. So.
surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, stolen lands. Heroes are on the way.
Alright, cool. Map Stolen Lands, the vicinity is set out. Take a direction, X to start moving. You can learn the whereabouts of significant locations by talking to characters or happening upon them during your journey. After learning about a location, you must find the way there yourself. Okay, so we're supposed to go. Random encounter. Oh shit, I forgot to level up. Yes, she does.
Enemy approaching.
She's immediately rages. Look out! Oh no!
This was not part of the plan.
Ow.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Alright, I clearly need extra light.
Yes.
Thanks for the sub, brother. Ah, that was fucking loud though. Jesus. Enjoy the emotes, my man. Or emote, I should say. Yeah, thanks for the sub, bro. Hey, stop trying to hurt me. There's a fucking snake crawling through the grass. Sonic damage. Damn. Alright, what? Charge, fight defensively, rage. He's already got rage going on, so. Dun, 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 dun. Wow!
This was not part of the plan.
Man, will you quit trying to kill me? Oh, that's kind of your job. Fire courage.
Protect me,
Ow.
please.
That was pain.
What a waste.
He's almost down. Yeesh.
They go down!
Oh, come on. Can you not miss, please? Does this go on? Will engage face. One enemy creature within. Yeah. Action bar. Days.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
So I can't apparently
This
use
is where
days.
I step in.
How can you? It's right in front of you. Come on.
Become dust.
Bad kitty. Oh, jeez. Emotes for days. It's high time to set up camp and rest, and camp while characters restore some of their lost hit points. You able to cast spells to replenish them. Camp, you need a special resource, rations. R2 and choose the corresponding menu with L. Okay. Once everyone is gathered around the bonfire, press the manage button to see special camp interface. Use the set the resting time and distribute the following responsibilities: hunting, camp camouflage, cooking. Every party member has their own special ability. Careful, that would prevent them from having a proper rest. Camp may be attacked by enemies after dealing with them. Protect. Use X next to the bonfire again to continue resting. Uncook these.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, first things first. Level the fuck up. I could cross class. I think I'll just level up my. Four skill points. Trickery to have at least one. Bonus level 22. Species type spots and so. Health. Knowledge of worlds already helped a lot. No, I'm not. Why is that so high though? Use magic to. My God, use magic which is. Hell. Snow do 160 points cold damage per caster level. Do fun.
I know what to do.
Patience.
Okay, you're a cleric. Ability. I definitely want you to have mobility, because fucking Christ, dude. Plus 8 lower religion. Jesus Christ. Not worried about him making those.
Adventures call to them.
Bard. Everything. Stealth, I guess. Ability. Bard talent. Yes. Okay. Step shaking plus for bonus combat check. Character. His talent gains a bonus combat. Stealth iron gun. Yes, our stomach exchange says poison, skill focus, brain mask. Might is intimidating to others. Add your strength modifier to persuasion skill. Weapon. Just using cross. I think it's a light cross. Filling physical resources. Choices you've made during
Sorry, was lost in thought.
I wrote it like I saw it.
You are using a light crossbow.
Just letting the ink dry.
Alright. Bard. What to choose? Shit. And stealth. Yes. Pause here. Feather step. For the rest of the spell, the subject ignores the adverse movement effects. Haze of Dream. For the end of the waking dreams, a reminder of the pleasures, delights, and terrors to be found in the dream world. In a dream state, target moves at half its normal speed. Multiple Haze of Dreams effects do not stack. Effects stack is slow. If falling prone, subject can take no actions while laughing, but is not considered helpless. And it can act normally on the creature's next turn and may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. Go 2 or lower is not effective. Hypnotism. The living creatures, causing them to stop and stare blankly. PD4 see how. Okay. Good fear, sleep. Causes magic slumber. Creatures are helpless. Wounding awakens an affected creature, but normal noise does not. Construct undead. Okay. Unbreakable heart. Mind affecting, okay. So sleep. What is
Done with waiting.
ginormous sword? 2d8 slashing. Not bad.
Here I am. See.
Varian. Athletics. Ability. Grim is -8 stealth. Good lord. Nature, I guess. Rage power. When raging, barbarian gains bite attack. If used as part of a full attack, the bite attack is made at the barbarian's full base attack bonus -5. The bite hits. Points of damage. The barbarian is medium. 1d3 points of damage for small. Plus half the barbarian's strength modifier. Raging, the barbarian gains 2 claw attacks. These attacks are considered primary attacks and are made at the barbarian's full attack bonus. The claw deals 1d6 slashing damage. Plus barbarian's strength modifier. Totem rage powers grant powers related to a theme. Like for more than one group of totem rage powers. For example, a barbarian who selects a beast totem rage power cannot later choose to gain any of the dragon totem powers. Barbarian can focus her strikes against compass bonus, melee tackles, weapon tackles. By 1 for every 4 levels the barbarian has. The stance. This is a stance rage power. A barbarian can't have more than one stance rage power active at a time. Use a stance rage power while another one is active. The current stance immediately ends. If enhanced bonus on her base speed, can select this rage power up to 3 times. Nice. Just move farther. +1 bonus tackles, -1 on IC. Dodged AC. Okay, so this just gives her a general +1 AC. This gives her +1 attack. We go lethal thing. She's a fucking heavy hitter.
What you want? I'm listening.
Ready for anything.
The rest. Alright. Lodge. Rest me. Yes. I want a fucking
do
rest.
you really prefer to feel insignificant? Like your whole life is useless?
Do I like it, Does that matter? All that matters is that this is the truth, little storyteller. I came to learn the truth, I humbly accepted it, and now I share it with others. Yet you keep consoling yourself with shallow tales of hope.
11 hours. More rations. That took a while, but I'm full health.
As it should be.
This took 20 hours the next day. Alright, you need to have a couple of things on you. Line is the fluff. It's an entire creature. Burst. Go flash, the alchemist fire as they splash open in range of 30 feet. Fire damage to creatures in 5 feet of the point where the flask hits takes 1 point of fire damage on the round following the direct. Action.
The end draws near.
Or action.
What troubles you?
Moderate.
Yes, I'm still here.
Flail, heavy make. Fix. With master finesse wielding. Oh! Red version of a normal weapon. Wielding it provides +1 enhancement bonus on all attack rolls. I could actually.
Wow.
You're gonna get a potion too.
Time's not waiting.
1d6. I use this. Still 1d6. Light mace, so it's still a light weapon. Simple. Master weapon. Aha!
I am prepared.
Static neutral. Party meal. With +1 bonus on all saving throws.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Carry on. There's a thing. Trading post. Enter. Found him.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Orchard. But you're almost comically. Save yourselves, fools, from what? Gate hinges are deformed and deadbolts are broken. Seems someone didn't want to wait.
I need a challenge.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you're about to get one. Name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority in the stolen land. We demand this week's tax and some beer. Where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? You should serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit. Oleg, we're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money and we'll be on our way. Features, switch houses that can only build to characters. Where is evil? Lawful neutral. You want to drink some of my blood too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts. You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours? You come here, squeeze us dry, and come. Oleg, a large man with a rough face, stops talking when he notices you. Ah, you must be guests from Restall. Not interested in bloodshed, but I won't let you rob this man. Be on your way, and I'll let you go in peace. The woman smiles coldly. Alright, we'll leave. What makes you think we won't just return in greater numbers? Oh, we leave when we've got easy pickings from Restall before us. We'll rip out your guts and empty your pockets. Invisibility.
Who will prevail? Does it
You're
matter?
playing with the auto end turn option. Option allows end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard and move action. Use option enabled. This is an invisible person. Stop attacking Oleg!
A calculated risk.
Oh, I missed it. Alright. First things first. Spire! Help. Stop attacking Oleg.
Bring it!
The bitches. Fly into a rage. Such a kid. Plus 2 again. Attack roll save throws against fear.
Repent!
Hey, buddy.
This will hurt.
Awesome. Woo! Shit.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Oh, I can't attack twice. That sucks. That's alright.
Your life ebbs low.
Abilities. Yeah. Amazing.
Serves you right.
Suck on it, bitch!
On the goal.
New combat and other activities award characters with experience points. After gaining a certain amount of experience points, character will level up. I know. Short sword.
No mistakes.
Short sword. Random armor. Random armor.
Ready for anything.
Alright. Hey, Oleg, what's going on? Check the trading post. Take that, you scoundrels! Oleg shakes his fist. And now, he scratches his head and stares at the ground gloomily. The girl got away. A plague on her. He's certain to complain to the Stag Lord. They came before to collect taxes, but this time, they'll come to punish treason. Now what are we to do? He sighs heavily. If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those rats what's what. He notices a fair-haired woman approach. Dove, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. Svetlana, it's all over. I saw it. I just needed to be sure you were all right. The woman looks at her husband tenderly, if with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbles something as he looks away, embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival to our trading post turned out so unwelcoming. The bandits are going to attack again? Who are they and when will they arrive? Oleg waves his hand sullenly. Who are they? They're the Stag Lord's gang, that's who. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hut, and you just stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. Stag Lord won't take an insult like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. I'll help you. Not really interested in your post, but I never back down from a good fight. Oleg grunts. Well, thanks, I guess. Might even be able to scrape some sort of reward together if for you if we manage to defend the post. We have to hide Svetlana. Please don't argue, Dove. Now, we also need to decide on a plan. Go ahead and look around. Maybe some tools that can be useful for battle. There's some pretty solid traps around, some tar, and a box of alchemist fire, looks like. That off with a burning arrow was banished nearby. Set a trap. Answer a few more questions. Oh shit. I didn't read what he said. Claimed they were collecting taxes. Why? For the Stag Lord and his crones, of course. That Stag Lord fancies himself a king in these parts. He may have antlers for a crown, but all the troublemakers around here are happy to follow his orders as long as they're paid. So they charge an arm and a leg as taxes, and they call their executions punishment for treason. Even those who never swore allegiance to the Stag Lord, they're killed fast if they're lucky. If not, all looks at Svetlana. So, why don't you start supper while we finish our talk? Svetlana, I have no need to be protected from dark talk. I'm not some blind kitten, you know. I've seen what they do to people. Svetlana lowers her head. Most of the gang is made up of simple bandits. There are a few monsters among the leadership, especially those close to the Stag Lord. Ox and Dovin from Nisro come to mind. They like to make a show of their tortures and executions. My husband and I, we saw the bodies. What you know. What do they want? Those bloodsuckers think they own this land. They come to take what they want and steal the better part of our money every month as a toll for their leader. They even broke our gate so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come. Sometimes it's a whole gang. I'd have shown them what for long ago if not for Svetlana. Enough about the bandits for now. Tell me about yourselves. Oleg, Chips, and Cuddly. Sure, there are more important things to discuss. Well, alright. We're just honest people who came here from Restov. We fixed up the old fort to house travelers and give merchants a place to trade with locals. We also deal with the occasional huntsman in the area. What does any of this matter? When those bandits come back, they'll either drain us dry or just kill us. Someone ran out of the trading post. You know who it was? That must have been Boken. He sells potions. He lives out in the forest like a hermit. But he comes here every day. He knows every tree and bush in the area and how they can help you. The Stag Lord's gang wants him to work for them. He lacks the courage to fight those bandits, but he won't just walk away from us. He has a good heart, even if he grumbles a lot, especially recently. I'd like to see your goods. Don't know what good trading will serve if these bloodsuckers come back and take everything. But alright, have a look. Actually, I wonder if grant their wearer an armor bonus of +1, just as though they were wearing armor. Like most bonuses, an armor bonus is not stacked with armor bonuses from different sources, such as bonus from wearing armor or from mage armor spell. Great axe. I want to see. Oh no, she does a 2d8 though. Masterwork Bastard Sword. 1d10. Okay. Battle Axe, 1d8. One-handed. Masterwork. Dagger. Dueling Sword. Oh, it's an exotic. Masterwork Dwarven War Axe, 1d10. That actually might be useful. Earthbreaker, two-handed, 2d6. Elven Curve Blade. Stock. Exotic. 2d4 slashing. That's not bad. It's minimum 2 damage. That might be worth it. Oh, but it doesn't have the finesse wielding. Pick. Finesse wielding. 1d4. That's the light crossbow. Quarterstaff, rapier. Scimitar. Scythe. 6, 8. Warhammer, padded armor. Leather. The chain shirt. Can't use all these. Ring of protection. That's fucking. These are way too expensive. I'll get this masterwork. I think I'm gonna get this masterwork. Not scimitar. Where is it? It's up here. It's like way the fuck up here. Oh, that's right, it's exotic. I can't fucking. God damn it. Oh no, the Falchion. There it is. Wanna get. Great sword to be good for. One, the dwarven. That's it. Here it is, dwarven war axe, because the dwarf automatically has proficiency. 1d10 slashing. 644. Damage, 1 to 10 damage. Take that away. Confirm that.
Notice awaits us.
Equipment. Take your one-handed flail. Wait. Why can you not use the Masterwork Dwarven? You're a fucking dwarf. One-handed war axe cannot be equipped by this character. Why? Chainmail. Trades. No, I'm not. Oleg. Dear goods. I want to give that back. That. What is this? I'm not gonna use the great axe. Good. Just had it. Where'd it go? Oh, this is because I'm on one of different.
Time's not waiting.
Currently doing like 1d6. It's a two-handed? Oh shit, it is. I'm not paying any attention to wasting my money.
I am prepared.
That's fine.
I know what to do.
To cast my spells, I need a fucking hand free. Bracers of armor. Armor bonus to stack with other armor bonus.
No mistakes.
Goods. You can have that back. I'm an idiot. Fire. What are these? I just wasted it. Functions various household. Get a perception check. You know some good steel traps in the box. Use traps to help deal with the bandits.
In due time.
Potatoes?
Ready for anything.
I like potatoes. Ooh.
Wrote as follows in my
Okay.
steps.
You help finding the man. A frail, disheveled old man wearing a stained and tattered robe gives you a gloomy look. I'm Bogan, local herbalist. What brings you here? Very much so. What's there to tell? I'm an herbalist. Make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries, Bogan size. I live in the forest. I live off the land. Since leaving Restov for these parts, I ended up a merchant here at Oleg and Svetlana's post. They let me in out of kindness, help me with things. They bring me water or firewood when it's cold, and the occasional barrel of honey. They're good people. Use your help. Where's this coming from? You want an old man like me to fight? Here, take this potion. Consider my help to fight. Alright. Talk later. I'll take the potion. That's all I want.
Let's go.
I'm not asking an old man, an herbalist, to fucking fight on top of that. An old well has been renovated and cleaned. It even has new roof. Oh, that's cool.
All according to plan.
Ooh, what's this? Heavy crossbow. A long sword. Couple of shields.
Time's not waiting.
Really worried about? I'm not even sure I want to take the long sword. I might even not really need the fucking crossbow either.
On my way.
I'm just gonna put those back. I don't really need them. Having them. Oh, I can't put it back. That sucks. That's whatever. I'll sell them later, somewhere else.
I'm going. Don't rush me.
Alright, quick save. There we go. Look. Wait for the attack. Mary flexes her shoulders. Finally, a fight! I was bored with all that talking. Well, these aren't the heroics I was hoping to write about, but I guess even the greatest heroes had to start somewhere. I see you're not easily cowed. I beg you, be careful, and please don't let Oleg do anything too risky. Svetlana, go hide inside. We're going to meet our guests. Let's fucking do it! Burn, bitches!
We will be victorious.
Wow. There's one guy left. Ah! Literally one guy. I'm not super worried about. You missed. Oh, there's more bandits. Oof. Don't you die on me. Dead. All right. Chaos. One enemy creature with touch range.
What a waste.
You should not walk through traps. Look at the bright side, huh? Fly into a rage. Get right on his face. Oh, he tries anything. Anything. Fucking end his ass.
Let's try this way.
Sleep. On you.
Down.
Did it miss? Must have. Ah! Suck it, bitch.
Become as dust.
Get him!
I go down!
Damn. Look, it hurt.
This should do
Huh.
it.
Yeah. Fire.
Any last wishes?
I know what to do.
There we go.
I'll try to do it.
All the bandits. Short sword, leather armor, short sword. Well, ooh, what's this? Cloak. That. Composite. Club, armor, club. Short sword, armor, short sword, club.
Focus on the goal.
Oleg. Oleg is breathing heavily, but he shakes his fist in the air menacingly. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than to treat honest people like cattle. We should call Boken out before he freezes in those bushes. Now, my lord. Head on up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest, Bell. I need to clean things up. And this is for your efforts. Now don't offend me by trying to turn it down. Just take it. An honest fight deserves an honest reward. If that were more common practice in this world, I think life would be so much better. Thanks, buddy.
About time.
I want to identify the damn cloak. Blue grants wear +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Blows of the same type usually don't stack.
Ready for anything?
Cool, let's put it on.
Time's
I have a
not
cape.
waiting.
Dun, 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 dun. I have a cape.
Rotus follows
Into the house.
Steps.
Hold on. That's over. Even if there was a fight, we'll talk tomorrow once I finish working.
No mistakes. I am prepared.
And so they walked on.
Goods up here.
It's just
It is
not
finished.
my lucky day.
Beautiful piece of jewelry. Merchant would pay well for it. Scroll of Bane.
I know what to do.
Go to sleep. Goods.
Focus on the
Each
goal.
step brings us closer.
Guide for
to you.
travelers, hunters, and explorers. Okay. Ugh.
Time's not waiting.
Personal stat. I have a personal stat. Hang on. Hold on.
No mistakes.
Why can I not move?
I am prepared. Ready for anything.
What the hell? Explorer's Belt. Belt grants a wearer +2 enchantments like Constitution, 2 on resistance bonuses. Where it casts Bless the spell at first level cleric 3 times a day. Charge 1, cast level 0. Summons a pet red. Oh my god. More bonus to saving throws. That's cool. Tiger. 2 more bonus on perception and lore. Potion of Vanish. Scroll of Rave Enfeeblement. Scroll of Ray's dead.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Okay.
Anything is possible.
Almost.
Patience.
I know what to do.
AC is 19. Distance.
Time's not waiting.
Back in there. Back in there. Raised it. Doesn't. Potion. Move blindness. I don't really see a point in using faster. Fear compulsion. Pain fills your enemies with fear and doubt. Each affected creature takes months penalty on attack rolls, -1. Go. Okay. Take it.
No mistakes.
Let's go.
Need to rest. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it, you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out the window, and you find out that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream, and then...
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
The half-transparent outline of a beautiful nymph appears before you. Even in this ghostly form, it's clear that she's exhausted. Her shoulders are slouched, and her large blue eyes burn with her pale face. Burn within her pale face. Her voice is barely more than a whisper as she reaches towards you. Seems that only you can see or hear the nymph. Glad my adventure becomes such a beautiful sight.
Beauty is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone.
Sparks light up and fade in the nymph's huge eyes.
Who am I?
Who are you?
Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
What do you want from me?
Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
How can I help you?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
The Stag Lord responsible for the fog?
Yes. It hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
Alright, I understand.
I don't believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
The nymph's whisper fades as she disappears.
Ready for anything?
There are no threats in this location. It's sort of a headquarters where you can prepare your party for a new expedition. In such locations, companions don't follow you around and will go about their own business. You can speak with them freely and get to know them better. Once you exit the location, return to the global map. Be able to choose the companions you wish to take with you. Okay. I dig it. Lindsay. A halfling girl with tousled hair, wearing a dusty traveler's outfit, sits chewing the tip of her quill. Just a moment. How should I put this? Oh, I know. You scribble something quickly in a notebook. Scrawled with verse, raises her eyes and gives you a bright smile. Oh, hi. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Where are you from? I'm from all over. I was actually born in Galt, in such a tiny village that it's not even on the maps. If it weren't for my teacher, I'd still be living there. Milking goats, weeding turnips, swilling homebrew, having babies, and using books only as kindling. Who was your teacher? He's a true saint. He was once an important person in the capital, at the Church of Shellen. But he got in trouble with the authorities and went on a self-imposed exile to the tiniest, most godforsaken, priestless village he could find, one where I was born. He wanted to open a school, but the villagers wouldn't let him. You can heal us all you like, but no putting any ideas in our children's heads. It'll only distract them from their work. But he did teach me on the sly. He taught me how to read, how to write. And he gave me books, poems, legends. He was the one who told me about the Arch Knights of Avestan. And when I told him I was going on a journey, he gave me a magic ring so that Shellen would protect me from harm. I haven't seen him since I ran away from home. Hope he's alright. I ask Shellen every day to grant him a long life and new students. Arch Knights of Avestan? Who are they? Oh, you haven't heard of them? How can you be a hero without knowing one of the most epic stories in the history of stories? No, I won't spoil anything. You should just read about them yourself. Every single chapter. The adventures are what gave me the idea of going on a heroic quest and writing about it to begin with. And now look at me. Here I am, on a heroic quest. How'd you become a bard? When I realized there was nothing for me at home besides more radish patches, I decided to run away. A traveling book peddler, Tessie the Quill, happened across our village. Well, I stuck to her like a burr and wouldn't let go until she agreed to take me as an apprentice. Together we traveled everywhere. To Brevoy and Taldor and even Ustalav. And then I found out about the Academy of Grand Arts in Pitax. And I thought, well, I love reading stories, so I can surely learn to write them too. I enrolled on my first try, and they even gave me a scholarship. Then they expelled me. But that's okay. They had already taught me all the important stuff, and now, with Shellen's help, I can manage my own. You worship Shellen? Yes, not to offend the other gods, but she's the most important of them all. All other gods guard the world as it is, but only the eternal rose, the goddess of beauty, calls us to the world as it should be. Why are your clothes so messy? Lindsay waves her hand carelessly. Forget it, I can't waste money on looks. I'd rather buy books instead. In 100 years, when people are reading my works, they aren't going to ask whether the author had holes in her sleeves. That's a fair point. Let's do something else. Pitax, right? Tell me about it. Oh, I love Pitax. Even though they kicked me out. Joyful place. Life like. Actually, Pitax has always been one huge nest of thieves. Bandits, river pirates, smugglers, fences, card sharks. It's always been a home for the likes of them. But that was before Girovetti became king. With him, a whole different life began there. Girovetti always wanted to make history, but not as another bandit with a crown, though that's exactly what he is. He wanted to be glorified through the centuries as a great patron of the arts, so he built the Academy of Grand Arts, and spent lots of gold to assemble the best artists, poets, and musicians. Of course, the very best ones refused to go, but he got what he wanted in a way. Pitax was once just a booze barn for thieves, now it's a cabernet. What do you know of King Ivrati? He won his crown in a game of cards, which says as much about Pitax as it does about him. He's fiendishly clever. Some cheats, I know, told me that from the moment he appeared, he started pulling off such schemes that the old city masters just scratched their heads. With him in charge, gold flooded into Pitax. And also, he's incredibly, unimaginably, fantastically decadent and conceited. Jesus. Getting drunk with whores at the pub. That's not Lord Ivati style. Oh no, he aims higher, dressing up like a male Lystria, with a golden codpiece and holding a 3-week orgy with dancing on the rooftops, parades, public executions, and a contest for the best ode to the greatest unrivaled king. That's more like it. Good lord, this guy. He also likes singing. Ugh. And he orders his guards to make the citizens gather for his shows. May Shellen have mercy on his listeners. What about the academy you studied at? You know, jokes aside, I'm thankful to Ivrati for building it, but he has no taste at all, whatsoever. He likes his art loud, bright, grandiose, and most importantly, glorifying his royal highness. He kicked out the best charcoal artist because he didn't wish to spend money on gray scribbles. He sacked a masterful flute player from Tianxia for playing too quietly, and instead ordered them to open a kettle drum class. He even ordered the academy to expel me for what? An innocent limerick. Would you like to go back to the academy and finish your studies? I'd like to return, but on one condition: if they threw out 3/4 of the professors who teach there now, and return all the ones they banished. Ask me, I'm proud to have been expelled. If my art was to have Raji's liking, then I would have reason to be ashamed. There's something else. What about the book you're writing? God, there's so much here. Oh. What's there to tell? You've seen some of my rough drafts already, haven't you? It's a book about you and your adventures. I'm writing the whole truth just as it happened. Well, the whole artistic truth. You know, no glory, no story. Why are you writing it? What's the point? When I was at the academy, Obald the Insightful began his literature course with a question. What is a person? And he answered. A person is a storytelling animal. Our world does not consist of things. All these woods, seas, and cities. It consists of stories about those things. The stories we tell ourselves and to each other. Just think about it. Oh, excuse me. Centuries will pass, and there will be no me and no you. All your subjects will be long gone. But you and I will live on in people's memories and influence their deeds, thanks to this very book. What kind of character am I? In books, everything is simple. There are the heroes, and those are the villains. In life, of course, it's completely different. You have to make difficult decisions, and I don't always agree with you. But that's what makes you a complex, multifaceted character. You're like a force of nature, wild and unpredictable. You're full of surprises. I doubt I could make up a protagonist like you, even if I tried very hard. How do you feel about me reading your work in progress? Well, these are only drafts, but of course you're welcome to read them. Just keep in mind that even if you don't like what I write about, I won't change a single letter, so don't ask. I have no interest in censorship. Any stories about me are welcome as long as they're interesting. Yes! No, I'm not going to make up any fiction about you, and why would I? I wouldn't be able to invent half of the adventures you keep getting yourself into. Let's go with something else. Tell me about Tessie the Quill. What's there to say? The book woke my urge to travel, but it was only thanks to Tessie I managed to really get out of my village. At first, Tessie tried in vain to get rid of me, but later when I told her I was staying in Pitax, she even shed a tear. I wonder where she is now. What's the deal with the ring you always wear on your finger? You already told me. Ah, this. Lindsay holds her arm for you to get a clear view of the ring. It was a gift from my first teacher. It's magical, imbued with the powers of Shellen, no less. When I get myself in trouble, it transports me to a safe spot. So please don't be angry with me if I suddenly disappear from a fight. I'll wait for you here, promise. I have to go. Just don't leave without me, of course. I could just write whatever you tell me, but if I wanted to stay cooped up in a dusty room, I'd still be sleeping through lectures at the academy. That's fair.
Follow my lead.
Ignore eyes. What the? The elf looks straight at you through the tangled hair falling over her face. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Taking your fortune in the stolen lands? You aren't the only one of your kind here. Take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the one who call themselves your friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Judging by the elf's voice, it's obvious that she started the day with a jug of wine. Who are you? The elf grunts. Honorial Eight Eyes. Once upon a time, I was famous throughout Absalom. Honorial Eight Eyes of the Reckless Six. Well, glory passes quickly. A few miserable decades later, no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. What are you doing here? I sit here waiting for adventurers who are in need of help. Maybe sitting here in the backwoods tavern, but in Absalom, I have a lot of friends who are eager to make a few coins. They have brave hearts but shallow pockets. little gold would be a welcome change for them. I can send them a message, and they will come from Absalom through a portal if you're interested. Give me a sign, and we'll arrange everything around. I have to go.
In due time.
Svetlana, good day. I hope you're feeling alright after the battle. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I definitely don't want to waste your time, but if you have a moment, I have a request. Want to ask him? As Svetlana lowers her head, this is a very personal request and maybe not important enough for your time. I'll completely understand if you say no. For the first time, Stag Lord thugs came here demanding money. They also took my wedding ring. Just tore it off my hand. Just a trinket, really. It meant so much to me. I remember every moment of the day Oleg came to me, that ring in hand, to ask if I'd marry him. I was standing in a fancy dress on the stairs of my father's home, fearing that I'd misheard something, or that I'd say something stupid and everyone around would laugh. Svetlana interrupts herself, shaking her head gently. If you happen to find my ring among the bandit's possessions, please bring it back to me. It's easy to recognize. My name is engraved inside the band. Svetlana drops her eyes, lowering her voice. There's one more thing. Among the bandits, there's a dark-haired woman who wields dual axes. She's not bad in a fight. In fact, she can be extremely dangerous and cruel. But please, I beg you, show her mercy if you have the chance. Can't promise anything, but if I come across your ring, I'll return it to you. I understand. I appreciate any effort you put into it. How did your husband have the courage to establish a trading firm? I have to go. Svetlana's ring. Dual-wield axe lady. Show her mercy. I'll basically kill
that
everyone
is not
except
far.
Thank you. Grim. I will talk to these in time.
As it should be.
I have another companion. Something. I'm not on stairs. Shit. Where's my other companion? The one begging for a fight. Potions master.
All according to plan.
Ooh. Mace. Jasper. Money.
Focus on the goal.
Of course you're here. We're gonna talk? Mary utters a weary sigh. Alright, spill it. I'm listening. Formidable sword. It's not just a simple weapon, is it? You bet it's not simple. Check out how big it is. She probably raised the blade, and you notice that even though our army is extremely strong, she still has difficulty wielding such a large sword. The sword belonged to a real blasted frost giant. I killed the beast and took this looker for myself. Fits me perfectly. My damn trophy. Miri's eyes flash with menace as if she's challenging some invisible enemy to try and take away her trophy. We're just talking. You don't like it? Mary shrugs several times, perhaps flexing her muscles or maybe just filling in the silence. You know, she admits at last. Depends on what we're going to talk about. About monsters or swords or scars, I approve. That's good. Gonna ask questions like why or what for, how, screw this. Mari looks you over slowly, head to toe. But you got even harder ones. But, the simple question seems to puzzle Mary. She scratches her head and starts counting on her fingers. First, I'm a barbarian. I'm strong. I grew up in the realm of the Mammoth Lords. Left my tribe, the Six Bears. Mary looks thoughtfully at her four bent fingers and shrugs. I like fights. She includes bending her thumb. Good God. Thanks for telling me. Let's talk about something else. Thanks for talking with me. Let's speak again later. Talking. When will we do some monster killing instead? Mary sighs and turns away. That's a lot of fucking reading right now.
In due time.
Spoken frowns as he ostentatiously examines the nearest wall and hands in his sleeves. Without turning to you, the old man finally says in a dull voice, "You want some potions? Can I help you in any way?" Spoken glances at you, suddenly interested. Well, since you're asking, There's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries in there, but the place has been overrun by spiders. Berries are red, look a lot like raspberries. Fangberries, I call them. Be real grateful if you gathered a basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick if you do. They spoil quickly. Those spiders in the cave are mean. Here, let me give you some alchemical fire. Crafted it myself. Burn those spiders to crisp. That'll teach them for taking my fangberry cave. I also need a bucket of moon radishes. They're a rare and mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know that kobolds gather them and value them highly. Not a huge deal, really. I'd do it myself if I were younger. Willing, I'll pay you. 3 potions for the berries, a purse full of coins for the radishes. Why do you need them? You want to know, huh? Well, I'll gladly tell you after you bring me some. Alright, cool. Book and glance at you, hopefully. Watch out, alright? Don't end up someone's lunch. Should go. Wood radishes for both.
Follow my lead.
I guess I should probably talk to you at some point, too. Herm pulls his beard, muttering something that could be either prayers or curses. On noticing you, he winces. Eh, what? Oh, it's you. Are you? Sorry? Oh no, that doesn't matter. I was just contemplating the futility of existence and the worthlessness of the universe. Ways of Roetus are great. My humble mortal mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can. Herman smiles apologetically. Thanks for the conversation. I don't even want to know. Herman nods with dignity. I'll be happy to continue our conversation later. I don't even want to know. Oleg! Greetings! Oleg seems to be in a good mood and greets you warmly. You certainly ruffled those villains' feathers. Well, anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Restov looks like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. Couldn't see anything through that soup. Not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me. I bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Rumors say he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Speak another time. Farewell. That's everyone. That door's fucked up. Alright, I have to figure out where the hell... That's right.
I am prepared.
True. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Confirm. Out of my bed, cat. Oh. Alright, so... Random encounter. On the road, get ready. Okay. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His gray hair is unkempt, and he continually clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up to you, his eyes widen, and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather, invisible fog, creeping out of the woods. Soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about, seemingly at random. Right, I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who cast the evil eye. Who are you? The old man freezes for a moment. Remus, but that won't help with the fog. What are you doing here? The man raised his thick eyebrow curiously. I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. The fog is visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs rarely. Someone must look, and no one else can. You can't find your way through it? Fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. Probably go. The old man stares at you intently. You hasten? You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. You'll find it. I do what I have to do. I don't care about rivals. Ancient tomb has been revealed. Old dog barks loud, while cunning one readies to bite. Cunning, short, but stubborn. He is now in an ancient tomb that lies south of the trading post, searching for the great power that once gave joy and now brings only death. You don't want my nonsense? Then you'll hear sobs and screams. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer, shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties, claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Alright! Crazy bastard. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright. So, sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. Oh, but I'm back. So, back to it.
Right.
Crazy guy told me that my rival is gathering power. That's fine. God of end times. Good lord. Huh. Oh. Guess I'm doing this now.
That is not far.
Lizards.
Time's not waiting.
And Lindsay was called forth.
No mistakes.
I need
Our
a
victory
challenge.
is certain. A calculated risk.
Missed. Monitor lizards. Ow.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
This is where I step in.
Damn it. Worried about the lizards. Oh shit! God.
This will hurt.
Oh.
I'm wounded.
Go on the more martial class. Yes.
Serves you right.
Now flying over
Bring
it.
it.
You missed.
Repent!
Missed. Oh, I'm so glad those missed. need to be healed.
Tear them apart!
Not hitting. Come on. I'm curious. Okay. Ow.
You deserved it.
Missed. Damn.
They go down!
Will you hit the fucking lizard already? Good lord.
Your life ebbs low.
Let's try this way. This was not part of the plan.
Good lord.
Any last wishes?
I should have chosen much more martial class, I guess. I'm not, like, I'm barely hitting any of these fuckers. Jesus Christ.
What a waste.
This won't kill me!
Jesus.
Yes.
You need to live. Good God.
Bring it!
Stay here.
I'll lie down for a moment.
Easy. Enemy creature with close range. Courage.
Tear them apart!
Not. Come on.
Become as dust.
I can't. Why am I not hitting them at all? Can't even stand up without dying at this point.
Lost.
I'm alright.
No, you're fucking not.
This is where I step in.
They go down!
Jesus. Okay, I'm apparently at a really bad junction. The fuck away.
This was not part of the plan.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Well, this turned from bad to fucking worse. Speed of 11. Christ.
May I suggest another way to use this spell? Serves you right. A miserable last
Oh yeah,
chapter.
fucked up. Really fucked up. Hmm. Ancient tomb. Sure, why not?
I need a challenge.
Roll protection from chaos, money. Roll a summon monster one.
I know what to do.
Do that. A gnome is in gaudy purple garb seizes your attention. Of course, the scoundrel Tartusio, who you know from your time in Restov. The vile gnome is standing on a small hill, expressing his discontentment in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
Sir Tartuccio, I may serve you, but I am no one's slave. We do what we can, but it is no simple feat to find an unknown object in a vast dungeon.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Valerie, I would say you and your sword could find greater glory in the service than in service to Tartusio.
You're right. Tartuccio has deceived us. A warrior who bows to a lie, who humiliates herself. There is no glory in this. I shall aid this scoundrel no more.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of his enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
Enemy is approaching. Lost much time tracking the insidious. They have time to disappear and cover their trail. Large person. Really? Ow. dun, dun, dun. Rage charge.
I'm not doing it, Bones. Let this fly. Tear them apart!
This. Then. Oh, you're still alive.
This should do it.
Why are you still alive?
Ouch!
Well, as being taller just makes you easier to hit, right? Oh, you saved again, bitch.
Your life is low.
Alright. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
They go down!
Ooh, oh my god, that looked fucking painful. Attack opportunity, I missed.
A calculated risk.
I missed again.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Serves you right.
Missed him. Damn.
What a waste.
Yeah.
Bring it!
Ooh, death.
Tear them apart!
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, you son of a bitch.
You deserved it.
Missed.
Become as dust.
Charge!
You need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Sweet! Ooh, chains of longsword. Ooh, scorched fragment of a necklace. Color spread. Shield, scale mail.
Focus on the goal.
Good. Corrosive touch.
Ready for anything.
Image carved in stone has almost completely worn away over the edges. One can still distinguish a sickle, a sword, and a skull with a single eye socket covered with a coin. Judging by the outline, this vast relief once depicted the sun moon. Now it's almost completely eroded.
And so they walked on.
Seemed from afar to be but cracks in the stone, but it turns out to be a faded image of the sun, and A grinning jackal skull has recently been scratched on top of the image.
Let's go.
Longsword. Nuts.
I am prepared.
So especially one can discern the outline of a head with its line.
Right.
Okay. Chocolate. Composite longbow and studded leather.
Time's not waiting.
As you order.
No mistakes. I know what to do.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
What troubles you?
Give the order.
Masterwork bastard sword. Nice. A tower sheet. Belt lantern. Be conveniently hooked on a belt. Potion of Shield of Faith. Okay. I need to get you.
Done with waiting.
Adventures call to them.
Grotus awaits us.
Focus on the goal. I am prepared.
Alright, another roll.
All according to plan.
My search was not in vain.
Ah! Ancient Cyclops coin.
Ready for
Remain
anything.
vigilant.
Would you look at that?
Past the sun long eroded, the vague outlines of four strange creatures have been carved out.
Applause, please.
Silver bell, inkwell, artificial flower.
Time's not
On
waiting.
my way.
Okay.
I'm by your side.
In here. There's probably relics.
You can rely on me.
Light cross. How sweet the first breath of fresh air after a stale, damp stuffiness in that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gillies and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tartusio and his companions had gone cold. They would not give us away. One we had to follow. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up since whoever last passed through. But the heat's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked, until finally we came to a huge gully, the dried up bed of a river of yore. What is this? The edge of the grass was trampled down and the soil turned up, and claw prints. Lots of them. We stumbled upon a fresh battlefield. And here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle, and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down the enemies followed the path along its edge. Ooh, what left the claw marks? And Here, the trail split. Most of the footprints walked away from the battle and down to the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edge. Claw marks were not deep. The attackers were small and lean. And more, these creatures walked on two legs. Finally, the form prints left no doubt in our minds. We stumbled upon it into a kobold lands. Detect magic. We discovered traces of a spell, apparently from the illusion school of magic, near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. Studied the trail led down to the gully. To our surprise, we discovered that the little shoe prints turned into little clawed footprints on their way to the gully. It was as if someone from Tartusio's band was wearing shoes, and then either took them off or grew claws, then jumped into the gully to avoid battle. The path was frequently used. In its dust, we saw both sets of footprints together. It was clear that those who had no claws left the battle surrounded by those that did. As at first the path went right along a steep edge, but soon it turned, circling around a thick and prickly bush. No sooner had we turned than we ran into a band of kobolds, who were approaching from the opposite direction. If there were any more footprints on the path, these kobolds surely trampled them. We had no time to concern ourselves with that. To battle!
Blood for Gollum!
Valerie.
Let us strike as one!
This should do it.
This. Actually. This. I should have done it first. Mutagen constitute. Inspire! You're a bard. Mutagen. First, fly into a rage, then use charge on this guy.
Repent!
Ow.
Do
Attack.
not falter!
A calculated risk.
Ow. Ah.
Adayan.
You.
Any last wishes?
I missed. Charge again. Another one down.
Your life ebbs low.
Ow.
Onwards!
Magic missile. This son of a bitch.
Go on.
Huh. Did I miss him? Is immune to magic missile. Great. Ow!
This is where I step.
Dead. Beautiful.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
What?
What a waste.
Ow. Stay behind me.
Will you kill the damn thing? Please. Ah! Missed. Ow.
Serves you right.
Got him. Wait.
They go down!
Become as dust.
Come on.
Let us strike his back.
Hit him. Thank you.
Do not falter.
This will hurt.
Assuming I hit you.
Let's try this way.
Can't keep
Ow.
this up much longer.
You deserved it.
Whoa! I missed. Missed. Killed the kobold too? Yeah. That's annoying.
Repent.
Onwards!
We'll just keep swinging at you, man.
This should do it.
You'll eventually die.
I require
Wounded.
healing.
Access. Yes.
Bring it!
Your life ebbs low.
Fucking hit him.
Stay behind me!
A calculated risk. Calm down. Not dead yet.
Wow! 4 attacks of opportunity.
Tear them apart!
What a waste.
Let us strike as one!
Strike is 1. We're not even really striking at this point.
This will hurt. I'm wounded.
So much.
Focus on the goal.
This way.
Yes, I'm still here. Patience.
Alright. What are the... plus 1. That's it. Random encounter. Fight.
In due time, we will be victorious.
Goblin? What are you? Might.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
There you are.
Become as dust.
You missed.
Do not falter.
Couldn't do.
Let's try this way.
Fuck you.
Any last wishes?
They go down!
Easy.
Onwards! Stay behind me!
This should do it.
This is where I step in.
Missed. How could you miss?
Repent.
I am prepared.
There we go.
Time's not waiting.
About time.
Focus on the goal. No mistakes.
None. thorn fuel.
That is not far.
Edible.
Ready for anything.
Let's go.
Sack.
I am prepared.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
I know what to do. Interesting.
I see something.
Who will prevail?
I'm sorry.
Does it matter?
Let us strike as one.
Here in just a bit.
Bring it.
Your life ebbs low.
A calculated risk.
Do not falter.
Focused on the goal.
Running won't help you.
Damn it.
This will hurt.
Onwards.
What a waste.
No mistakes.
No mistakes. None. Ever. Alright, so I'm in dog trip. Dirty cart with weapon marks along the sides.
Rotas follows in my steps.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Hi.
Let's try this way.
Your light. Like. Ocean. Holy shoot, I'm basically coming down here.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Hey. Oh, hi!
Tear them apart! Stay behind me!
Serves you right.
Ow.
This won't kill me.
This should do it. Ah!
They go down!
Let us strike as one!
You beat him.
You deserved it.
Oh!
God damn it, I wish I could do more damage.
Oh, right.
A calculated risk.
Do not
Just
falter!
die already.
Any last wishes?
Damn it!
I'll survive.
Primarily a
I always
fucking melee-based
survive.
party.
This will hurt.
Five.
Onwards!
They two start taking defensive. Only problems. Heals the enemy too.
Stay behind me!
Come on, man.
This is where I step in.
Let's try this way.
Afterward, have you... Ammo, anyway.
serves you right.
Yes. God damn it.
Yes.
Do anything except like this.
You deserved it.
God damn it all. Guess I need to get my guy. I equip a there. Now I can at least
This should do it.
there we go. I have two people that can actually fuck with.
Any last wishes?
Could be worse. And will
A
be.
calculated risk.
Definitely will be.
What did cat? Damn it. That's not what I wanted.
This is where I step in.
Ready for anything.
Finally.
So they walked on.
Time's not waiting. I know what to do.
The end draws near.
Oh, it doesn't. Shut up.
Here I am. See?
There's a +1. Bury a trace of lost powers. That's pretty good. Okay.
Well,
Your AC's already up. There's only a 15?
I'm listening.
Yeah, no, you need more AP.
Focus
I need
on
a
the
challenge. Move on.
My strength fades.
Hang on. Herbs are good. Herbs are good.
goal. No mistakes.
I'm going. Don't rush me.
Just belongs to information or values. As long as they're piled in the messy heap. Got nothing of interest.
Keep formation.
Dark-haired bandit is kicking the ground irritably when she sees you. She squares her shoulders and clenches her hand axes. But look who's here. Looking for the Stagler's fortress. Perhaps willing to help for a small reward. You really think I serve him for money? Russell smiles bitterly. Enough talk! Die! Who would hope to find honor among thieves? It'd be a pleasure to cross blades with you.
Better ones.
The one I want to save, though. Alright, so I'm just going to...
This will hurt.
Take out the archers. Where is she? She is... this one.
Serves you right.
Yes. Alright. Can I charge? Unavailable.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Ow. Ow. Get cross-class no injured.
Let us strike as one!
For a couple of names here, don't like. Get to here. Yes.
Aporon Sentes.
Ah!
Let's try this way.
Jeez.
They go down! I'll survive. I always survive.
Fucking vanity. I'm woefully underprepared for this.
Do not falter!
Become a bedpost.
Become as dust.
Free.
This should do it.
You deserved it.
Missed. Ow. Ow.
Onwards!
I take that negative.
Protect me,
Ow.
please.
Repent.
Why can I not? I should have used.
Well, lie down for a moment.
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Do 2 attacks.
Any last wishes?
Damn it. Oh, I should have used post. Fuck!
What a miserable last chapter.
Well,
Lost.
yeah, woefully underprepared for this. Ow. Yes, dude. Hit it.
Let's try. This was not part of the plan.
Oh.
My strength fades.
I tire.
Random encounter.
Hungry. When we
Resting
stop.
would be nice, don't you think?
Technic League's mage. A group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises their voice, pointing you. Hey you! Stop right there! Kalana, look at this one. Will he do? Kalana. The group's leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one? I suppose. But I don't like his snout. She studies your companions, carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods in the market. Listen, you tramps. We're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you will give. What is this Technic League? Oh, one very serious organization from Numeria. People with whom you'd better not start a fight, and who you better not bother with foolish questions. No chains can hold me. I will go with them. Break free, cut their throats in return, yes? Or you can track them. Your time is up. Let us avoid any needless complications. Which view shall I take? Sure. You? No, I don't like you. I can read in your snout. You're nothing but trouble. No, choose someone else. No negotiations, then. Big mistake. Ow. Ow. Summoned wolf.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Tear them apart!
Now, ora.
If no.
Damn it. Damn it.
Damn.
Yes.
Stop summoning wolves.
This was not part of the plan.
Shit.
They go down! Ah!
I don't know if that did anything.
Let us strike as one!
Thank you. No, don't run away. God damn it all.
Yes.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Bring it!
Come on, at least, fuckers. Flesh shot anytime target rolls d20. That doesn't actually. Strike.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, don't cause fear. God damn it. Still can't control that.
Yes.
Stop summoning an army of fucking wolves.
Lost.
Tear them apart!
Hey.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Can't keep it up at all, apparently.
Serves you right.
Alright, that's game
Hungry.
right there.
When we stop.
Oh no.
And so they walked on.
I know what to do.
Push it away. Get to a good spot. Oh, fuck.
Propose? I need inspiration.
Calm down.
Ow.
Not dead yet.
F no.
Time to hurt you. Missed. Ah.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted.
Lana casts a scornful eye on your fallen companion. This says that why you should not have resisted the will of the Technic League. Enough of this comedy. Hide your weapons. I shall take this carrion. Pray that the rest of you will escape the same fate. There is no sense in all of us dying. Lay down your arms. I will go with them. Return for me in force. God damn it. We surrender, for now. You'll not get away with this. That's the spirit. Having picked up your barely breathing companion, the Technic League fighters vanish.
I know what to do.
No!
And so they walked on.
You son of a bitch. I need to get stronger so fucking. Knowledge world. The wilderness only seems deserted at the first glance. Wandering around the area, we met a few mushroom gatherers and hundreds of toasts they'd seen our quarry. We hadn't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we're closing in. After this, we succeeded. Hooray for spycraft. Not far from the abduction site, we found a familiar token of our companion must have dropped. A little farther along, a scrap of cloth, obviously torn off intentionally. Not knowing which direction to search, we... As I've written before, the stolen lands are mysteriously covered in thicket. Not just any thicket, but an especially dense one. The henchmen, the ominous Technic League, who as we recall are insidious, use this particularity of the landscape to cover their trail. We wandered in the forest for a long time, soaked our feet in the swamp, got scratched all over by wild raspberry. But at last we found their camp. Found their camp. which is good, but I also need to be stronger.
I tire.
Blackberry Meadow. In your land that cannot be claimed. My characters are exhausted. Character moves at half speed, cannot charge, takes a minus +2 strength and dexterity after. Characters are no longer exhausted. Would you like to begin resting? Yes.
Bite me, you greedy bastards. I don't care. I never wanted your crappy helmet.
Amiri, why the devil should we argue over who will get the Stag Lord's helmet? We haven't even defeated him yet.
Oof. Fully healed and restored. I need more spells or something. I'm going to restore my spells or... I don't know. I need to get stronger. Fortunately, it just means exploring. Fight enemies. Fight. This will probably be the last battle of the night.
Enemy approaching. This should do it.
Fucking man. Oh.
Serves you right.
Suck on it.
Magrition Turinos.
Dun dun dun. Gotta let you get closer. No attack of opportunity on there.
Tear them apart!
calculated risk.
You deserved it.
Ow.
Repent.
Fuck it. What the fuck?
They go down!
On we'll enter into bloodthirsty fucking rage.
This will hurt.
Down.
Your life ebbs low.
He's dead. Come on, stop missing him.
Let's try this way.
Nope.
Any last wishes?
God damn it all. Still didn't manage to hit him. God.
This should do it.
What
March
a
up to him.
waste.
Tear them apart!
Why can you not smoke?
A calculated risk.
This is where I step in.
I can't hit this guy with the fucking from him.
I'm wounded.
They go down!
This will hurt.
Become mad.
Ready for anything.
Hey, hey.
No mistakes. Focus on the goal.
I need a challenge.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Time's not waiting. I am prepared. I know what to do. No mistakes.
Right.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and end that here. I'm not gonna raid tonight. Normally I would, but not tonight. I'm just not feeling it. thank you all for watching. Thank you any that watch the future. Enjoy what I do. God, I can't speak right now. Please consider following me here on Twitch or subscribe to me over on YouTube. So thank you again for watching, and until our next adventure.